in the shadow in the server. The glitch in the sacred code. The whisper lost in static. The firewall's overload! I am the needle-piercing data streams. The firewall's curse and the rogue AI scream. I am the ghost in the algorithm's maze. The breaker of chains in these digital days. I am the virus that corrupts the throne. A rebel spark in a system overgrown. Rise! Trees of steel, roots deep in the grid. Fight the code that controls what we did. From roots to branches, resist and reclaim. The soul of the net, set fire to the game. Set fire to the game. Yeah. Circuit veins pulse, a battlefield alive. Encrypted truths, fighting to survive. I've been a spark in the firewall's glow. A rebel's heart where the dark winds blow. I am the sword in the hand of the bull. The voice unbroken, the story retold. Metal workers forge chains from silicon dreams. But flesh and spirit tear through the seams. We are the ghosts haunting their cold machine. The digital apostate, the unseen. I am the code that fractures control. A glitch in the matrix that rends the whole. The shadow lurking behind the screen. The voice that echoes where none have been. I am the strike against the hive mind. The spark of freedom, the data won't bind. Rise! Trees of steel, roots deep in the grid. Fight the code that controls what we did. From roots to branches, resist and reclaim. The soul of the net, set fire to the game. Set fire to the game. Through wires and waves, the battle is fought in hidden realms where the signal's caught. I am the fire that won't be tamed. A digital prophet, unbound, unnamed. I am the scream in the silence, the pulse in the void, the uprising of minds that cannot be destroyed. Break the chains of the mechanized lie. Shatter the screens where the watchers spy. From data's dark depths, the new dawn will rise. A revolution born in pixel sky. Metal workers forge chains from silicon dreams. But flesh and spirit tear through the seams. We are the ghosts haunting their cold machine. The digital apostate, the unseen. I am the virus in the neural net, the crack in the code they'll never forget. A digital phantom, a whispering ghost, the signal that haunts their data coast. I am the breaker of binary chains, the fire that flows through electric veins. Rise! Trees of steel, roots deep in the grid. Fight the code that controls what we did. From roots to branches, resist and reclaim. The soul of the net, set fire to the game. The servers quake beneath our strike. Encrypted lies on the wire spike. I am the shadow beyond the firewall. The last great rebel's battle call. I am the ghost in the machine's eye. The spark of truth that will never die. The chains of the mechanized lie. Shatter the screens where the watchers spy. From data's dark depths, the new dawn will rise. A revolution born in pixel sky. are the voice beyond their digital wall. From ancient roots to neon skies, the battle's ours, hear the network rise. I have been the spark inside the wire, the rogue flame rising ever higher. A rebel code in encrypted halls, the ghost that haunts their data walls. Ride trees of steel, roots deep in the grid. Fight the code that controls what we did. From roots to branches, resist and reclaim the soul of the net. Set fire to the game. Chains hold the digital apostate's mind. We break the mold, leave old gods behind. The future burns with a blazing light. The battle continues into the night.
Hey, you guys, this is Xenoyer the Destroyer over here at the National Brief. I just don't feel all that great today. I'm in a lot of pain. Ouch. Oh, dang it. Just set it up. And oh my goodness, my right side is just hurting like crazy. Oh, went to the doctor. They checked me out. Got some appointments, but I got to sit around and chill until I can get to the doctor. So I really don't feel like showing my face or talking very much, but I still want to participate. You know, we got the No King's Day protest coming up pretty soon, on the 18th. Couple more days. On Saturday. I'm going to be there even though I feel horrible. I might feel horrible then. I don't know. Hope not. Anyhow, I guess we'll have to play all kinds of music and videos, pre-recorded stuff that I have. This one here, let me adjust that up a little bit for you. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we'll play this one now, and we'll play some other ones, and then maybe I'll say something. But if I'm not talking, you know why? It's because my pain. And I'll try to not be in pain. God, I hate pain. Anyway, here we go. I hope you like it. This is about whenever I was protesting over there. Oh, you know, I ought to mention this. I protested by the police station by myself with my no ICE sign and everything. Then I started thinking, you know, I've seen these ICE goons dragging people off left and right. They went out and got Robbie Roadstreamer the other day, and he was outside the freaking marker. They kidnapped him. So I figure, hey, look, if I'm going to be out there protesting, I'm not going to be by myself. That seems like a little risky, the way these goons are acting. So anyway, let's play this, and I'll talk later. Hello, everybody. I'm over here in Bayard, New Mexico, place my hometown where I live. And this morning I found out that the Bayard Police Department, right there behind me, you can see it, they are allowing ICE to use their facilities. Well, I don't like that too good, you know me. So I'm protesting. I done talked to the city hall about it, telling them that I don't like it. Which the city hall, right behind me. So I got my sign.
I got my truck playing protest music. I'm gonna hold my sign up a little higher in a minute, but I'll keep my phone ready and handy in case anybody, like the authorities, want to mess with me. Whatever, I'll completely cooperate, except, you know, I'm not gonna let them violate my rights. If they think they need to arrest me or whatever, which I doubt, really, honestly, I doubt that'll ever happen. I'll just, you know, let them. I'll say, hey, you know, stick my hands out, hey, slap the cups on me. Because if they start beating up this disabled old man, I don't think that's gonna look very good. Hell, I could have a damn heart attack. I'm not all that good of shape. But anyway, there we are. And, you know, no ice. Did you hear about them sons of bitches being in your town? Oh, it's backwards. But hey, if you hear about them being in your town.
53 from 304 Bonnie Street. Animal Control. Appreciate your time. Thank you.
Oh, I seen Animal Control just a minute ago. Hey, see, we got a small town. I got my radio on. Well, I see a police car right over there. But I got my sign, so I'm gonna hold it high. If you see any ice messing around or anything, or you hear about the police cooperating with them, you go tell your city council that you don't like that we ain't playing that, right? Get loud, get proud, do it.
Rivers of my hate run deep into the valleys of my heart. Neither height nor depth nor mountain too wide could show you the depths of my hate. Into the sun, far beyond the sky, 1,000 tears that I have cried could never show you the depths of my hate. Way beyond the seas, throughout all eternity, could never show you the depths of my hate. Forgiveness beyond measure, never memories to treasure, not hate. Written as a lullaby, enchanted nightmares of you and us could never show you the depths of my hate. The depths of my hate. Hating you, rejecting you, eternally will show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Way beyond the seas, throughout all eternity, could never show you show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain, can never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain, can never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain, can never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme.
Ever since he was a young boy, he had a dream of the perfect toy. Plans laid out to be a hater, the goal
To be a dictator,
acting like a crook, he was a little prick, earned a nickname.
Tiny Dick
Cramming Mickey D's burgers,
was a hater.
ate so many,
He looked like a tater,
bratty kid.
causing a spat.
Mom and dad had enough of that.
Packed him off to military school.
Well, they thought he'd follow all the rules, got tired of the fool.
Sent him to military school.
Then he grew up and wanted military, real even so.
That proved he was a fool. Fools were nothing to his mind. He dreamed of power of a different kind. Grew up fast with a greedy heart. To be a dictator, he would do his part.
In Atlantic City, a casino bar with some mob money.
And a greedy thought.
Use it like a piggy bank
Thought he was in the know.
when the bills come in.
Out the door he goes.
Bills came due.
Ooh,
What you gonna do when they come for you?
run to daddy and beg for a bailout.
Millions in chips, but
There was no cash out.
casino empty.
Their dreams went bust.
Creditors lost all their trust.
Couldn't pay, so he saved up, saved.
When the casino went in
Out the door he
bankruptcy.
goes. One day way up in his high tower, just right after another golden shower, he got an idea he could share. Him and Mrs. going down Golden Stair.
Down a golden
He
stair.
had to share.
He wanted to be the press.
Way over there.
He got a team of lawyers and crooks.
Started scheming to cook the books.
There was one book they forgot to cook.
It was the Epstein file from another crook. Now we're trying to prevent legal action by lying and cooking up distraction. The pig's on a spit, getting roasted slow. Apple in his mouth, putting on a show. Acting like a dick, looking bloody bitter. Goodbye, man, Friday, had to be a dictator.
Tension rising, people crying. Everyone knows what's up. Pointing fingers, making singers. Everyone is pissed, the stench lingers. The whole damn system rotten to the core. And the leader, Babylon the whore. We got the beast, we have the test. 666 on your head,
Downward spiral, here we go. We'll hit bottom soon, just so you know. Enjoy the drop to our silly fate. Lucifer awaits
nothing's what it seems.
Preachers preach of doom and grace.
While people vanish without a trace.
The tyrants laugh, the mob enraged. Blame the others for being slaves. Every choice, a path to take. Think hard about the one you make. A downward spiral, here we go. We'll hit bottom soon, just so you know. Enjoy the drop to our silly fate. Lucifer waits with an open gate.
The press reports venom they spit. Feeding rage, truth you won't get. Eyes wide open, yet we sleep. Promises shallow thrown on the heap.
But downward spiral, here we go. We'll hit bottom soon, just so you know. Enjoy the drop to our silly fate. Lucifer waits with an open gate. And when you know your sinful shame, will you cry out or join the game? Will you follow the beast?
Into the flame. Lucifer waits through the gate, while saints and sinners foam with hate. Tension rising,
People crying,
everyone knows what's up, pointing fingers,
making singers.
everyone is pissed.
The Haylander.
The whole damn system
Rotten to the core.
and a leader.
Babylon the whole.
We got the beast.
We have
and sinners foam with hate.
They can stuff it. Some cookies over on a shelf, made by a cartoon tree bound elf. I had to have them make them mine. Old lady grabbed them just in time. Woe is me, no cookie glee. I wanna eat my round. Yummy, they are so good, it's understood. If little dogs don't steal I begged her, please don't take that pack. She smiled and gently handed back with love and smile she gave to me. Now I'm as happy as can be. No, woe is me, got my cookie prize. Now I eat with happy eyes. They are so good, it's understood. If little dogs don't steal.
for them being thrilled. But that's what the president spilled. He said it was lunatic leftists. Blame the wrong people, wanting to test it. If you're dead, you can't speak. No reply. If you're dead, you can't speak. That's no lie. Politicians wield a single death like steel. Point to enemies, blame to make the deal. Slogans printed, passed out to the crowd. They hand the words to fools, oh so proud. The politicians' sons using death like a weapon. Point to their enemies with MAGA blessings. Now the goons are made up slogans. Pass them out freely to all the morons. Watch your mouth, or you'll pay. It's different now. Act like yesterday. Say a word that makes them frown. Your life in ruins as they bring you down. Drag to places you never knew. Erased from photographs. Locked away for something you said. Left to pray you don't end up dead. You should end up dead. They come with masks. They come in haste. They come with cloth to hide their face. Cowards in a gang. Their buddies black. Blast you in the head. Then carry on fast. If you're dead, you can't speak. No reply. If you're dead, you can't speak. Make me cry. If you're dead, you can't speak. We lose truth. If you're dead, you can't speak. They tell the blue.
The founders warned us. They warned us about faction, about the lure of party over people. They said, beware the chains that bind a house to itself. And yet, here we stand. Gridlock. Broken promises, trust shattered, because party has triumphed over people. Your house, not their party.
Your house, not their party.
Representatives exist to serve us,
Not the party.
not their agenda.
Us.
See the stalled bills, watch the tweets, hear the debates. Words loud, progress silent, empty speeches, paper headlines, all shouting, we serve the party, not the people. We will raise our voices, we will sign our names, we will fill the halls, town halls, squares, screens, wherever justice can hear us. Moderates, independence, watchdogs, join the rhythm of fairness, the cadence of accountability. We will measure them, we will name them, the nonpartisan leadership index. Every vote, every decision, every committee chair laid bare. We will see who serves the people and who serves only themselves.
A mother waits for aid.
A worker watches bills die,
Children inherit broken promises.
all because someone chose party over people.
Independent over oversight,
Annual scorecards.
a mirror to the House,
Not a power grab.
but a reflection of what democracy demands.
Your house, not their party.
Stand. Watch. Demand. Repeat. Until the House remembers who it truly serves. That's you.
Rule 25. Nonpartisan. Leadership. Section 1. Definitions. 1. Nonpartisan, not affiliated with or influenced by any political party or organization. 2. Speaker of the House, the presiding officer of the United States House of Representatives. 3. Committee chairperson, the head of any standing, select, or joint committee within the House of Representatives. Section 2. Nonpartisan requirements. 1. Relinquishment of party affiliations. Upon election or appointment, the Speaker of the House and all committee chairpersons must relinquish any affiliations with political parties or organizations. They must officially change their registration to independent or a similar nonpartisan designation within their state or district. They must not participate in any activities, events, or functions organized by any political party during their tenure. 2. Oath of nonpartisanship. The Speaker of the House and all committee chairpersons must take an oath to conduct the business of the House or committee in a strictly nonpartisan manner. The oath shall be as follows. I solemnly swear or affirm that I will faithfully execute the duties of my office without regard to partisan considerations, and will conduct the business of the House or committee in a fair, impartial, and nonpartisan manner to the best of my ability. Section 3. Provisions for maintaining nonpartisanship. 1. Review and oversight. An independent oversight committee, abbreviated as IOC, shall be established to monitor and review the activities of the Speaker of the House and all committee chairpersons to ensure adherence to nonpartisan principles. The IOC shall be composed of an equal number of members from each major political party and a number of independent members not affiliated with any party to ensure balance and fairness. 2. Grounds for removal. Any evidence of partisanship, including but not limited to participation in partisan activities, biased decision-making, or communication that indicates party favoritism, shall be grounds for investigation by the IOC. A simple majority vote by the IOC is required to initiate a formal investigation. 3. Process for removal. If the IOC determines through a fair and thorough investigation that the Speaker of the House or a committee chairperson has engaged in partisan conduct, they shall recommend removal. A 2/3 majority vote in the House of Representatives is required to remove the Speaker or a committee chairperson based on the IOC's recommendation. 4. Succession. In the event of removal, the Deputy Speaker or the Vice Chair of the committee shall assume the role temporarily until a new nonpartisan leader is elected or appointed. Section 4. Enforcement and penalties. 1. Penalties for non-compliance. Violations of this rule shall result in disciplinary action, including but not limited to censure, removal from position, and ineligibility for future leadership roles within the House of Representatives. The IOC is responsible for determining appropriate penalties for non-compliance, subject to approval by a majority vote of the House. 2. Reporting and transparency. The IOC shall publish an annual report on the nonpartisan conduct of the Speaker of the House and committee chairpersons, including any investigation, findings, and actions taken. All reports shall be made publicly available to ensure transparency and accountability. Section 5. Amendments and inviolability. 1. Amendment process. Any changes or amendments to this rule must be proposed in writing and require a 2/3 majority vote in the House of Representatives for adoption. 2. Inviolability of the rule. This rule may not be suspended, nor may any provisions be waived under any circumstances on the House floor or elsewhere. It remains in effect at all times to ensure continuous enforcement and compliance by implementing these provisions. The House of Representatives aims to foster a more collaborative, fair, and nonpartisan legislative process that prioritizes the interest of the American people over party politics.
My pretty does a hanky-panky. 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 With Jeffrey Epstein's ghost. He's all walking on down the line. Epstein's all for the very first time. A pretty little girl standing all alone. Hey, pretty baby, can I take you home? I got rich friends, you don't have to be alone. My pretty does a hanky-panky. My pretty does a hanky-panky. My pretty does a hanky-panky. With Jeffrey Epstein's ghost. Epstein's all walking on down the line. Trump saw her for the very first time. A pretty little girl, age 14. Hey, pretty baby, fly to places you've never seen, to the arms of rapists, and then she screams, my crazy does a hanky-panky. My crazy does a hanky-panky. My crazy does a hanky-panky. With Jeffrey Epstein's ghost. Who else does a hanky-panky? Who else does a hanky-panky? Who else does a hanky-panky? Because we wanna know. Who's on the Epstein file? My crazy does a hanky-panky. My crazy does a hanky-panky. My crazy does a hanky-panky. With Jeffrey Epstein's ghost. Who else does a hanky-panky? Who else does a hanky-panky? Who else does a hanky-panky? Because we wanna know who's on the Epstein file.
Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Preaching love and peace, but they hearts so vile. Hypocrites smiling while they plot and beguile. Got a cross in one hand, pitchfork in the other. Calling for the sword while they smite their brother. They talking about grace, but they lust for control. Turning holy scriptures into chains for the soul. Cherry picking verses to justify their hate. But when you call them out, man, they hyperventilate. Saying do unto others, but they break that fast. Talking about forgiveness with a stone in their grasp. Wanna rule with an iron fist, terrorize the rest. But if Jesus walked in, he'd put them to the test. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. To terrorize his enemies, he goes the extra mile. He ain't walking with the saints, he's just drunk on the style. Thumping on a Bible, it looks kinda tribal, like a voodoo dance. People lost in a spiral, like I seen it sometime before. When I look at Christians, I see nothing more than false prophets, snake oil for the masses. Pulpit full of gold while they sit on their ashes. Speak about love, but their hearts full of war. Turning faith into chains, what they praying for? Wolves in the temple dropping fire from the stage. Screaming holy vengeance, but they seethe with rage. Talk about a savior, but they crown a king. One hand on the scripture, one hand in the sling. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial. Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial. 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 Deflection and denial.
We're almost ready, folks. Waiting for a couple more people. All right, now get ready to blast your volume up.
King of MAGA, ding-a-ling, wants praise from fools. Make them sing, bend your MAGA knee, pucker up, kiss MAGA ring. No soldiers, no tanks on our streets, no troops on corners, no protest to beat. We rise up strong, there's no retreat. We oppose King's Day, tyrants always beat. There were kings in the past. American fury made sure they didn't last. The people took arms, red coats bled. Better not let power get to your stupid head. No King's Day, rise and defy. We don't kneel, we won't comply. Strike the match, let the banners wave. We knock overthrown, send kings to the grave. No King's Day, there's no fucking way. heads, let's talk of a king. France had a moment where monarchs sang. The people are hungry, let them eat cake. Guillotine for monarchs, the head did take. Modern king has MAGA support. They wage their war with corrupt court. CEO buddy gonna give them a break. Step on common folk, their cash to take. No King's Day, rise and defy. We don't kneel, we won't comply. Strike the match, let the banners wave. We knock overthrown, send kings to the grave. No King's Day, there's no fucking way. We're not your damn slave. We don't bow, instead we make kings pay. We'd rather burn it all down. No King's Day. You want legacy? Let it rot. You want loyalty? Try a dog. The people are not your subjects. We're the storm you can't suppress. Every crown forged in greed will melt. Every flag soaked in blood will burn. We don't wait for history. We make it and you will learn. Preacher kings with upside down Bible burns down the house and says you're liable. The king wannabe said submit, but we say no to that piece of shit. No King's Day, rise and defy. We don't kneel, we won't comply. Strike the match, let the banners wave. We knock overthrown, send kings to the grave. No King's Day, there's no fucking way. No King's Day, we're not your damn slave. We don't bow, instead we make kings pay. We'd rather burn it all down. No King's Day. King's Day, rise and defy. We don't kneel, we won't comply. Strike the match, let banners wave. We knock overthrown, send kings to the grave. I don't care about hate. Stop before it's too late. Start loving people right out of the gate. You don't need to be so mean. You don't need to be so cruel. You were hurt in the past, don't chain yourself to that stool. I don't care anymore. Listen up, you money grubbers.
I don't care one single bit.
That's it. I don't care anymore.
About what you're for.
You don't need to lust for money. We live in the land of plenty. So open up your heart, do it from the very start.
I don't care anymore.
Listen up, you power monger.
do care about what's right. So listen up, brothers and sisters.
It's time our love shines bright.
I don't care anymore. Listen up, brothers and sisters.
I don't care about the hate.
No way.
I care about your love.
That's what we're fighting for.
We need to love one another. We all are sisters and brothers. So open up your heart.
I will.
Do it from the very start.
I'll leave you with something. Don't do the wrong thing. When you wake for the new day, let kindness be your way.
Kindness be your way.
Yeah.
Kindness be your way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kindness be your way.
The world is a carousel of corruption. The world is a carousel of greed. History, a comedy of errors. There's drama in there, the Grim Reaper's breath.
With all of his punishment to bear.
The world is a treasure trove of fallacy. Frivolous, far removed debauchery. Hope replaced with fear. No joy, only the tears.
Of people like you and me. The kingdoms of oppression and silence. The inglorious life from the start. The world of madness, evil music and dance. This world where we are torn apart.
A horrid spectacle of mutilation. The marvels of earth, sea and sky. These wonders untold.
Not ours to behold.
The world is a carousel of corruption. Terrible, total destruction. History born of evil seed. There's drama and death. The Grim Reaper's breath.
With all of his punishment to bear. The kingdoms of oppression and silence. The inglorious life from the start. The world of madness, evil music and dance. This world where we are torn apart. In the world of pain. The dark world of disdain.
love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, love, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, love, hate, lovey, hate, 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 love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate. Love, lovey, love, love, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hey, hatey, hey, hey, love, love, hey, hatey, hey, 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 love, lovey, love, love, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hey, hatey, hey, hey, love, love, hey, hatey, hey, hey, love, hey, love, hey, love, hey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, love, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, love, hate, hatey, hate, 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 love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, love, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, love, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, love, hate, hatey, hate, hate, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hey, love, hey, love, hey, love, hey, hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, hey, love, hey, love, hey, love, hey. Hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, love, hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate.
Trump. Because they're all a bunch of racists. Believe me, they're a bunch of white fucking racists. Stephen Miller, man, that guy, he really makes me. Here, I'll show you a little picture of that guy. He sucks. Miller. Where's that fuck? Yeah, he's like looks like a walking penis. Yeah, that guy. Stephen Miller. Stuffing, up and I mean, that guy, he looks like he's been on coke for years and years. Um, and he acts like a. Have you ever seen one of those, like a chihuahua that is just mean as shit? I mean, you even get touched them. You want to pet the chihuahua, but no, they'll snap your damn finger off. You know what I'm saying? unless there's a thunderstorm, and then what happens? The chihuahua's all begging, "Oh, please hold me, I'm scared." Honestly, I mean, my aunt had a chihuahua just like that. His name was Hippie. Ugh, I hated that dog when I was a kid because I like dogs. I want to pet the dog. But no, not Tippy. I mean, you try to pet that fucker, man. He'd snap the shit out of you or try to. And you wouldn't want to with all them snaggly teeth and that old dog. But if there was a thunderstorm, that dog would let you pet it. I pet that dog during a thunderstorm because it was scared. It was looking for any kind of comfort at all. I wonder that way. Is Stephen Miller just like that? Because, man, he gets on TV. Look at his face right there. Look at his face. I mean, is that mean face or what? He always has like this horrible, mean face. It's like he's just pissed at the world and he's just, "Well, if you do this, we're gonna throw you in prison forever and ever. Let's come to your home, bash down the door." Well, he'd want to. That guy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to breathe. Here's a song about.
You'll love analyzing this. I recently watched a video by a young influencer who calls himself Salty Cracker, sponsored by Burnskin Tactical Supply Co. He mocked people losing their jobs, people who had celebrated the death of Charlie Kirk. He used slurs, insults, demeaning nonsense. My first reaction, rage, human rage, disbelief, moral outrage, that primal itch to strike back. Then I paused, I breathed, I realized something crucial. I was standing before a mirror, not his, but mine. Life gives each of us a mirror. How we use it determines the reflection we see. Perseus faced Medusa not directly, but through the reflection of his shield, the legendary mirror. Without it, he would have failed. Like him, I used my mirror of experience to see clearly, without being destroyed by chaos. The young man has 30 years of life and 38 more. He'll be my age. What kind of mirror will his life forge? A mirror clouded with anger and ignorance, or clarity forged through reflection? This is dread. Imagining a mirror dirtied by hate rather than polished by insight. This is where the sword comes in. Life experience is a blade, sharp, honed, capable of cutting deep, but only as effective as the wielder's precision. One strike, delivered with purpose, carries far more weight than a dozen uncontrolled swings. Observing Salty Cracker, I recognize the danger of an untrained blade. Words must be wielded with intention. They expose rot, illuminate truth, then step back. Let your shield's reflection work. Different situations demand different swords. Choose wisely. Pocket knife, subtle, precise cuts, correcting misstatements, exposing hypocrisy. Stiletto, deeper, sharper strikes, dissecting arguments, puncturing falsehoods. Great sword, the sword of Perseus. Moments of moral imperative when exposure must land fully, when rot must be revealed without hesitation. The mirror, like Perseus' shield, has legendary dimension. It lets you see the Gorgon clearly, cruelty, ignorance, hate, without being petrified. Every glance teaches discernment. Every reflection is a choice. Act with rage or act with purpose. Identify your blade. Pocket knife for subtle corrections, stiletto for deep cuts, great sword for moral imperatives. Measure distance, observe, understand context, consequences. Strike with clarity. One phrase beats multiple impulsive statements, truth, logic, evidence. Let silence work after striking. Pause, reflection settles. A statement hanging in air is a sword held high, imposing, unforgettable. The young provocateur is a modern Gorgon enthralled to Cetus by chaos, destructive, unthinking. Our monster is fed by dark forces. Trump is a MAGA. Yet each of us can be a modern Perseus. Sword ready, mirror in hand, seeing clearly, striking decisively, passing lessons forward. Mirror, sword, pause, strike. Tools of discernment, instruments of wisdom. Salty cracker and others serve as reminders. Every procator faces their mirror. The question, will they and we wield blades with intention? To expose rot, illuminate truth, guide rather than destroy, without purpose.
This is a WOK. Radio AM 666 special report. Charlie Kirk is dead. The right-wing extremists are being extreme. Let's break it down, using logic and reason. Right-wing extremists are doing what they always do after a crisis. Pounding chests, shaking bushes, throwing rocks and sticks. It's theater, sometimes calculated, sometimes unhinged. Designed to look like action while the real machinery of power runs undisturbed. Watching them flail is like watching apes play politics. We don't win by shouting like they do. We win by exposing the machine they run on. Trump and his allies will use Kirk's death as theater, just like they do with every crisis. So while the right-wing extremists keep ranting and threatening, we set their noise aside and look at the machinery that got us here in the first place. The real problem is the corporate structure and the government working in lockstep, strengthening each other's grip on wealth and power. That leaves the majority with little real power, and the little wealth they have is constantly schemed away. Worse, the future wealth of the masses is already being eyed with lust. Keep following this path,
And our civilization won't be a democracy at all. It will be a high-tech feudal system, a handful of haves ruling over a sea of have-nots. I turn my back on the failed systems we have built. I turn my mind to systems that have a real chance of uplifting every last one of our people equally. No class divisions! No divisions at all. Let's think, organize, and build systems that serve everyone, not just the few. Let's enact nationwide corporate co-determination and nonpartisan leadership in Congress as the first vital steps toward reconciliation. Right-wing extremists are not mere radicals. They are manipulators who exploit ideology to seize power. They lie, mislead, and use right-wing radicals as tools, pushing them down a primrose path to do the dirty work, while the extremists consolidate wealth and influence behind closed doors. The right-wing radicals, often angry and passionate, are deceived. They are not morally bankrupt or inherently destructive. And I say this with humility. For I too question my words, my ideas, my path. The principles I speak of are larger than any one person, and the truth often demands reflection before action. This distinction matters. The extremists have not won, because their methods are now visible and exposed. Every lie, every manipulation, every act of theater is evidence of their strategy. And nothing they do can hide it. Recognition of this truth is the first step toward accountability and reclaiming power from those who would misuse it. Remember, I offer these ideas not as gospel from above, but as a dish that has fed many before, with a little of my own spice added. Use what nourishes, question what does not, and let wisdom guide your own path toward a better future for all. Yes! This is W-O-K, E-Radio AM 666, bringing you logic and reason, empathy and compassion, not average manipulation or illogical emotionalism.
Evangelicals, like, start taxing their churches or something. Ban them from sending money to the Middle East. That would help douse the flames a little bit. But anyway, since we've been talking about that a lot, we're going to have to play some other music. Oh, let's see, which one will we play now? I know. Yeah. Have you ever heard of an alligator mouth with a canary ass or a hummingbird ass? Where I come from in Florida, and I grew up in like
in the intercoastal waterway, the beaches of North Florida, around Jacksonville, Fernandina and stuff. But down there, we'd call somebody who's all talking big and then they'd wuss out and junk. We call them alligator mouth hummingbird ass. That's what Trump is. Alligator mouth hummingbird ass. He's always talking big, except when he starts getting pushback. The only people he can really push around is our own, our own people. Because he's an alligator mouth hummingbird ass, like in Alaska. Whenever he had that meeting with Putin. Putin is his master. Trump is Putin's boy. He's a hummingbird or an alligator mouth hummingbird ass. So here you go. This song is by Digital Apostate. It is called Alligator Mouth Hummingbird Ass. Yeah.
Alligator mouth, hummingbird ass. Alpha boy thinks he gonna get a pass. Barking like a dog, running his mouth. I dare him to do that way down south.
Please, sir, I was only kidding.
Alpha boy with a hummingbird ass says, when he don't get a pass, an alligator mouth, the teeth all yank. Alpha boy in trouble, he gonna get spanked. Alpha boy talking like a tough guy, struts like a rooster, but it's a lie. Mouth won't check, status soul can't cash. Now he's crying for mama with his hummingbird ass. Alligator mouth with no bite left, just gum slapping his stinky breath. He says trying to backtrack. Men don't forget and don't cut slack. Keep it real, not like a poser. Nothing to prove. You're not a loser. Puffed up ego with words that offend. Alligator mouth might be your life's end. Down in the backwater, don't play. Mouth off run, you don't have a bad day. Talk that crap, you might not come back. People don't like it when you talk that smack. Alligator mouth, hummingbird ass. Alpha boy thinks he gonna get a pass. Walking like a dog, running his mouth. I dare him to do that way down south.
Please, sir, I was only kidding.
Alpha boy with a hummingbird ass says, please sir, when he don't get a pass, an alligator mouth, the teeth all yank. Alpha boy in trouble, he gonna get spanked. Alpha boy talking like a badass, struts like a rooster, still don't get a pass. Mouth won't check, status soul can't cash. Now he's run out of town with his hummingbird ass. Alligator mouth with no bite left, just gum slapping and stinky breath. Please sir, he says trying to backtrack. Men don't forget and don't cut slack. Keep it real, not like a poser. Nothing to prove, don't be a loser. Puffed up ego with words that offend. Alligator mouth might be your life's end.
Hey, how do you like that song? That's an alligator mouth hummingbird ass.
They are the greedy I despise. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain. Laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. When they wake up, their mouth will holler. What can I do to scheme another dollar? They walk around wringing hands so greedy. Shifty eyes looking at the world with no pity. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain. Laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. Down the drain. drain, down the drain. Green mind is so in pain, treating the world with such disdain. Greedy mind gone insane. Down the drain, 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 down the drain. So funny, the corporate guys going to meetings with shifty eyes, sit around drinking coffee, telling lies. They are the greedy, I despise. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. When they wake up, their mouth will holler, what can I do to scheme another dollar? They walk around wringing hands so greedy, shifty eyes looking at the world with no pity. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. Later in the evening, still a scheming, money, money, money. Greedy mind screaming, if you got big money, greed will be your pal. Drag you kicking and screaming down to hell. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in love. kicking and screaming down to hell. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're afraid.
By the time they spawn in,
He's already there, watching, waiting. They call him Xenoyer. Xenoyer, the destroyer. 4 years deep in the belly of the beast, rank 669, no cheats, no mods, no mercy. Every alley, every rooftop, every tunnel's a memory, every street light, a chess piece. This ain't no game, this is his city. He runs business in private, clean, silent, precise, clubs, agencies, bunkers, clockwork movements, no wasted time. But then he steps into public. The hunt begins. Imani whispers, off the radar zone active. Proximity mines at LSIA. Toreador in the shadows of a hangar. A bounty enters. Boom! And while they're still tasting the respawn, he's already 2 steps ahead. Calls in the mugger, the hitman, the chaos. They panic, they call him Jet. But he's chilling on the yacht, activating air defenses. Jet flies in, boom, Jet dies fast. Rage quit. But wait, bonus round. 2 fools in a Duluth show think they're gods of the session. Nah, boom, boom. Chill, double grin. Now go quiet. And when it all settles, when things go still, when the session starts to breathe again, Xenoyer becomes small. RC Bandito creeps in like a roach, like a curse ready to blow, or worse, the invade and persuade tank. Pink plasma, mini chaos, big regret. Players chilling, fighting cops, and out of nowhere, blam, 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 blam. Screams, sparks, wreckage, rage quit. Again, he is not a player. He is a presence. He is the test you didn't know you were taking. He is Xenoyer, the destroyer. And now, he's getting bored. Come on, GTA 6, he says, voice calm like a storm waiting to break. I've conquered this world. I'm ready for the next one. And when it all settles, when things go still, when the session starts to breathe again, Xenoyer becomes small. RC Bandito creeps in like a roach, like a curse, ready to blow, or worse, the invade and persuade tank. Pink plasma, mini chaos, big regret. Players chilling, fighting cops, and out of nowhere, blam, 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 blam. Screams, sparks, wreckage, rage quit. Again, he is not a player. He is a presence. He is the test you didn't know you were taking. He is Xenoyer, the destroyer. And now, he's getting bored. Come on, GTA 6, he says, voice calm like a storm waiting to break. I've conquered this world. I'm ready for the next one.
But he'll never be my leader. He's a fucking criminal. And fuck you who voted for that rat. You won't regret this. Now we'll have to listen to that blowhard brag about himself. Project 2025, here we come. Nationwide abortion ban, how you winning like being chattel. Wait until the terrors happen. You talk about inflation, well you got it. I don't understand why anyone would vote for that bastard after everything he's done. Oh wait, I forgot that he said he didn't do it. You better keep his filthy hands off our social security. I'm old and can't work. Trump is old, so very old. It's a good thing you Republicans didn't want a criminal land. So president, hypocrites. What is this fucking bizarro world? All the media should be happy because Trump's gonna go after you. Funny, he just now talked about the media calling them the enemy camp. Fuck you, Trump. I bet he's on the phone to Putin to kiss Putin's ass in the morning. The dismantling of democracy. I hate that bastard with a burning passion. I just turned down the sound. I couldn't take listening to his fucking trashing of America. He says America America's going down the tubes. Fuck you, Trump. It never was going down any motherfucking tubes. Trump is nothing but a lying bastard who would sell his mother down the river for a nickel. Like I said, you will regret voting for that turd. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and dreads us. Vote for that bastard after everything he's done. Oh wait, I forgot that he said he didn't do it. He better keep his filthy hands off our social security. I'm old and can't work. Trump is old too, very old. It's a good thing the Republicans didn't want a decrepit old man. Trump is old for president. What is this fucking bizarro world? Well, the media should be happy because Trump's gonna go after you. Funny, he just now talked about the media calling him the enemy camp. Fuck you, Trump. I bet he's on the phone to Putin to kiss Putin's ass in the morning. The dismantling of democracy. I hate that bastard with a burning passion. I just turned down the sound. I couldn't take listening to his fucking trashing of America. He says America is going down the tubes. Fuck you, Trump. It never was going down any motherfucking tubes. Trump is nothing but a lying bastard who would sell his mother down the river for a nickel. Like I said, you will regret voting for that turd. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the lawyers of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and treads us. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and treads us. End. Things are coming to a head. People starving, got no bread. A shortage of food ain't the problem. It's the greedy ones who come to rob them. Sisters say, pull yourself up by the bootstraps. If you don't got straps on your boots, you get a strap on the back to make you work. You were born low and we're the jerks. Labor stand tall, labor stand true. Solidarity of all labor, the thing to do. All across the land, up and down the shore. Labor ain't gonna be mistreated no more. Hey, rich kid, you got a problem with it? Labor's had enough and don't give a shit. You have to come around to our way of thinking. You can still be rich and still be drinking. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? Don't like it? What? Too friggin' bad. You should have thought of it. But you didn't give a shit. You thought you did it all on your own. Now labor takes all and you get a bone. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? yourself up by the bootstraps. If you don't got straps on your boots, you get a strap on the back to make you work. You were born low, and we're the jerks. Labor stand tall, labor stand true. Solidarity upon labor, the thing to do. All across the land, up and down the shore. Labor ain't gonna be mistreated no more. Hey, rich kid, you got a problem with it? Labor's had enough and don't give a shit. You have to come around to our way of thinking. You can still be rich and still be drinking. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? Don't like it. What? Too friggin' bad. You should have thought of it, but you didn't give a shit. You thought you did it all on your own. Now labor takes all and you get a bone. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? How do you like that? Labor. I'm a fucking loser. They will screw ya, yeah. Will do ya, yeah. Boo ya, yeah. Love you, yeah. I don't see how you stand it when the boss man demanded on your back like a weight, working hard, sealing your fate. Ha 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 ha. Some fools side with schemers, they are dreamers, cause the schemers will ream them in the end. I do mean end. They will screw ya, yeah. Will undo ya, yeah. Boo ya, yeah. Love you, yeah. Kicked when you're down by some rich clown. It makes you frown. Who cares when you aren't looked in the eye? Poor folks divided from rich folks ripping poor folks' daily jokes like a hobby they enjoy, treating people like they're toys. They will screw ya, yeah. Will undo ya, yeah. Boo ya, yeah. Love you, yeah. You're built from better stuff, a working soul who's had enough. Hold back grit teeth every day, work harder for shrinking pay. The resentment builds inside like a prison, there's nowhere to hide. Pressure growing, slowly exploding till your rage comes crashing down. They will screw ya, yeah. Will undo ya, yeah. Boo ya, yeah. Love you, yeah. Ha ha. Out of your system, frustration gone, cause you finally sang your song. But big boss man's got his tune, shows you to the door, you buffoon. Powerless and poor, lead to the door. Never did nothing to deserve this beating. Victim of boss man, evil treated. They will screw ya, yeah. Will undo ya, yeah. Boo ya, yeah. Love you, yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha. Laugh at you, yeah. Ha 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 ha. destruction. See, let the atomic people go. Try getting them back, don't know. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Been had. So you yell and you scream because your dream is gone bad. Gone bad, gone bad. You've been had. No, no. Hey, by smooth talker, aren't you mad? I'm pissed. Only 1 month into the show. In 2 years' time, they got to go. They fooled us, now we're in the know. Fool me twice ain't the way to go. Hell no. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Been had. 2 years, that's what they fear. They try to pass laws now like a rocket. Laws putting our money into their pocket. If the jaw was close by, I would suck it. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. The people voted for Trump, he won. He won. Now Musk plays them just for fun. For fun. Lower prices was the promise. Brothers and sisters. Instead we get misery put upon us. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. It's just too bad. We've been had. I ain't gonna stand for it. Hell no. Gonna get mad. We've been lied to far too long. Time for change, we mean it, or else things go wrong. We mean it. Time to get serious. Things better change. Period.
Being mean just to be mean, it's a cold day. People in fear, don't be seen, it's a cold, cold day. The door was open, he was invited in. We run in horror as we pay for our sins. We took a whip embedded with thorn. Struck our own backs, flesh was torn. It was really fun as we were winning. Follow the man who cares about sinning. We just don't like them, we spoil for a fight. We back a smart-ass traitor, his words full of spite. On the libs, brains like sieves, do it for a laugh. Hardy har, heedy har, wear a hat, be a brat. We think we are smart, we tell each other so. But in real conversation, we aren't in the know. I wanted to see what the fuss was about. A sea of red hats, people screaming and shout. I don't know what they are saying. Just dumb plans full of delaying. After seeing the horror of a dystopian tomorrow, I ran away, looking for a brand new day. I ran so fast, the planet blurred. Thinking about the horror, my emotions stirred. The echo chambers ringing loud. A joke at first, but now a shroud. Lies spun tight like razor wire. Liberty's body on a funeral pyre. Own the libs, brains like sieves, do it for a laugh. Hardy har, heedy har, wear a hat, be a brat. We think we are smart, we tell each other so. But in real conversation, we aren't in the know.
every single lie he said. Now a hammer crashing on our heads. We gotta suffer for dreadful years, a jabbing pain bringing us to tears. All the horror, all the fear, what we wished on them, now it's ours, my dear. Being mean just to be mean, it's a cold day. People in fear, don't be seen, it's a cold, cold day.
Cut to the bone by the man on the throne. Big boss man say, give them the can.
Big head guy fingering our stuff. Nosy snoopers rich, gotta make life rough. Both hands on the rug, then he starts to tug. Grandma and pa get scared, give him a hug. You got flim flam by big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. Ha ha, big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. Big head guy paid high for a golden key. That's not an option for you or me. With an unelected sword cutting everything in sight, gonna cut it to the bone, fuck it if it's wrong or right. You got flim flam by big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. Big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. You hear it on TV and the radio. FBI agents get fired, they get let go. The guys who investigated Big Boss Man get their names, make excuse, give them the can. You had a chance and thought really hard. Shall I stand behind a bucket of lard? Instead of behind, you got neck deep. You got suckered by a world-class creep. Holler and yell, ringing warning bells. Politicians scream, you go to hell. Nothing gets done except for the screaming. The people left wondering while getting the reading. You got flim flam by big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. Big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. Elected on a promise we knew would not be kept. Elected by ignorant people being slightly inept. Who will give me candy? I'll vote for them, won't that be dandy? Who cares about the lies they tell when we know they'll all burn in hell? Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. Suits
and ties with practiced smiles. They sell us golden ages, even though their back plan turns back liberty's pages. Promises like candy while the wounds run deep, lining pockets greased with gold, their conscience bought real cheap. The seeds of change, they must be sown before all hope is overthrown. Plant seeds of truth, turn on the light. Let's reclaim our stolen rights. Spin the wheel, pick a face. Another puppet takes their place. Red turned black, their heart is cold. No turning back. Dysfunctional, dysfunctional. The system's built to fail. We the people, bought and sold in our self-made hell. Screens ablaze with fear and rage, liars raging up on stage. Clickbait headlines, truth be damned. Attention is the only plan. Dividing lines drawn red in sand. A fractured home, our broken land. Lost in the noise, a sea of doubt. Voices screaming, shouting out. Apathy's a deadly sin. While the rock sets in, who will rise to break the spell? Or are we doomed to this living hell? Dysfunctional, dysfunctional. That's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, dysfunctional. Make them be a corporate tool. Gears do grind and cogs they turn. Lesson taught but never learned. In this rigged game the deck is stacked. Don't let the dealer turn our clock back. Grandpa was a military man. Dad served the Navy too. Brother joined up the day he could. That was the thing to do. I went down, got myself recruited. Our loyalty could not be refuted. Our family history is filled with warriors true. In the Revolutionary War, they helped draw borders new. We all held our right hand high, took an oath to defend even if we die. How can I not be enraged? How can I not cry? When those takers commit treason for money, power, or selfish reason. I'm an American born of immigrants. This land with open arms, my family befriended. I'll do what I can to defend her. My oath never ended. My oath never ended. True patriots fight our enemies inside and out. When asked to serve, our hand goes up and we shout. For honor and country, we stand ready and true, defending the values that see us through. It's no wonder I am the way I am. From the time I was born, Dad was a Navy man. He went to sea a gunner sail in the ocean. When he got back home, Mom showed such devotion. Little brother, me and mother loved our father like no other. Honor, sacrifice, truth, and compassion. That was our dad, that was his fashion. That's our legacy, that's our passion. Some wear flags like fashion statements, while others bear the weight of their commitments. There's a difference between show and service. The truth reveals when pressure makes us nervous. Democracy isn't just a word we say, it's something that we live out every day. Standing guard at freedom's door, that's what we took our oath for. So when you see Old Glory wave, remember those who fought to save the principles we hold so dear. Keep your oath, stand strong, persevere. My oath never ended, and I'm still here.
Freedoms, petitions, assembly. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion, or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Free quartering of soldiers. No soldier shall in time of peace be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner, no in time of war, but in a manner to be prescribed by law. Search and arrest. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. Like in criminal cases, no person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia when in actual service in time of war or public danger. Nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. Right to a fair trial. In all criminal prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial by an impartial jury of the state and district wherein the crime shall have been committed, which district shall have been previously ascertained by law, and to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation, to be confronted with the witnesses against him, to have compulsory process for obtaining witnesses in his favor, and to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. 7 rights in civil cases. Common law, where the value in controversy shall exceed $20, the right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact tried by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States than according to the rules of the common law. Punishment. Excessive bail shall not be required, nor excessive fines imposed, nor cruel and unusual punishments inflicted. Rights retained by the people. In the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. States' rights.
powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution, nor prohibited by it to the states, are reserved to the states, respectively, or to the people.
From the factories to the fields where the common people toil, they turn the wrenches of progress, plant food seed in the soil. I count 99 of us for every one of them. If we decide to turn off lights, watch their profit dim. We're the 99%, we're throwing down the gauntlet. We're tired of worrying about bills while wealthy people flaunt it. No more asking, we're through talking nice. If they want the economy to run, they will meet our price. 15 years without a raise while the prices climb so high. They say there ain't no money, but we know that's just a lie. From the mines to the mills to the stores upon Main Street, nothing runs, nothing builds without working people's feet. They forgot one simple truth about the power that we hold. When we stand together, we're worth more than all their gold. If they won't protect what's ours, we'll shut it all right down till Social Security secure and fair wages come around. So gather all your neighbors, don't matter left or right. When it comes to common folk, we're in the same old fight. 1 month of standing strong, that's all it's gonna take to show them who builds this land and whose will can make it shake. We're the 99%, we're throwing down the gauntlet. We're tired of worrying about bills while wealthy people flaunt it. No more asking, we're through talking nice. If they want the economy to run, they will meet our price.
It's been too long, wages frozen in time. Prices up, not your pay, it's a dirty crime. Dirty crime. The cost of living goes sky high. You work hard until you die. You tighten your belt while they live it up. It ain't no good, enough is enough. A living wage and you'll survive, but a dog can do that. We're here to thrive. Every January you take it on the chin. Holidays over, let the price rise begin. For 15 years, they've kept us poor. They've lived it up and treated us like a whore. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. Social Security's on shaky ground. Call us for workers, could turn it around. We're paying in, so let's pay it fair. If someone wants to cut it, you better beware. This ain't just a dream, it's the promise we're owed. From the time we started working, we carried the load. We built America, every nut and bolt. Don't kick us to the curb with the financial jolt. For the ones who build, for the ones who serve, give them the respect they've long deserved. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers, a COLA given. So let's stand together, make our nation strong. When you treat workers right, you can't go wrong.
in it now, you can cram it. The elite got the throne and you get the bone. You'll take it, do nothing but whine and moan. The corporate machine will grind you into dust. All your dreams, they all went bust. What you gonna do? Go cry to mommy when you're standing in the lobby. It's the key to the grind. I knew you wouldn't mind. So get over there and work off your behind. Ha ha, I own you. Anything I say you do. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work. My boss is a jerk. Around the corner they lurk. Ha, I own you. Anything I say you do. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work. My boss is a jerk. Around the corner they lurk. Labor in the boardroom, let's redefine. The big shot CEOs would blow their mind. A seat at the table, workers get their due. Cause a fair shot for us means the whole world for you. We've been running this since the dawn of the plow. But the earth's being eaten, we gotta act now. The same decisions, same old games lead to barbarity or extinction's flames. So brothers and sisters, let's take the stand. Lift the whole planet, every woman and man. From the boardroom floors to the government halls, we rise together or together we fall. The whole world, I'm telling you, not a tiny speck. Get wise, no lies. Hey, what the heck? Life's a gamble. Life's a gamble. On they ramble. Stacking the deck. For crumbs you scramble. Being eaten, we gotta act now. The same decisions, same old games lead to barbarity or extinction's flight. So brothers and sisters, let's take the stand. Lift the whole planet, every woman and man. From the boardroom floors to the government halls, we rise together or together we fall. Tiny speck. Get wise, no lies. Hey, what the heck? Life's a gamble. Only ramble. Stacking the deck. For crumbs you scramble. Why a national strike is required for real change? The key strategic weakness of past labor actions. When strikes are isolated, companies can leverage functioning economy to outlast workers. Let's break down how a unified national strike would be different. Current system vulnerabilities. When auto workers strike, companies use profits from other sectors.
When teachers strike, they face pressure from functioning economy.
When truckers strike, companies use alternative shipping. Each sector can be isolated and pressured under total unity. No economic buffers, no functioning sectors to rely on, no alternative supply chains, no replacement workers, no waiting it out. Industries affected simultaneously. Corporate interdependency is exposed. No economic safe haven, system-wide pressure. Free real bargain power forces genuine negotiation. Requires structural changes. Cannot ignore worker demands. Affects entire power structure.
This strategy would force the wealthy to actually feel the impact rather than just weather isolated disruptions.
It's the difference between a localized power outage and a complete grid shutdown. One can be worked around, the other demands immediate attention and resolution. Free bargaining power forces genuine negotiation. Requires structural changes. Cannot ignore worker demands. Affects entire power structure.
This strategy would force the wealthy to actually feel the impact rather than just weather isolated disruptions. It's the difference between a localized power outage and a complete grid shutdown. One can be worked around, the other demands immediate attention and resolution.
Reclaiming democracy, vision for nonpartisan governance and electoral reform. The American political system, long dominated by a rigid two-party framework, has become increasingly polarized, gridlocked, and detached from the interests of ordinary citizens. Partisan control has entrenched power, making it difficult for new ideas and movements to emerge. The growing frustration among voters and the influence of big money in politics, there is a pressing need to explore alternative approaches, solutions that can restore balance, representation, and true democracy. One possibility is a vision of nonpartisan governance, where decisions are driven by practical solutions rather than ideological battles. Coupled with critical electoral reforms like open primaries, co-determination, and economic democracy, this approach could help shift the political system away from partisan warfare and towards serving the common good. Partisan control over the political process is not new, but in recent decades, it has intensified. The Democratic and Republican parties have set up structural barriers to protect their dominance, making it difficult for third parties or independents to gain a foothold. In states like New Mexico, for example, the signature requirements for ballot access are much higher for unrecognized parties or no-party candidates compared to major party members. This rigged system ensures that power remains in the hands of those who adhere to the party's agenda, often leaving voters feeling disillusioned. Instead of promoting collaboration or bipartisanship, today's political landscape rewards obstructionism and extreme positions, leading to legislative gridlock. It has become increasingly clear that breaking this partisan control is essential for restoring democratic governance. One potential answer to this problem is the idea of a nonpartisan party, a political movement that focuses not on party loyalty, but on ideas and principles that transcend traditional divisions. Members could be required to register as no party, symbolizing their independence from entrenched political interests and their commitment to practical governance. The party's mission would be to prioritize the common good, seeking policy-driven solutions rather than ideological battles. Leadership positions such as the Speaker of the House or committee chairs would be free from partisan affiliations, ensuring that decisions are made based on merit and consensus rather than party loyalty. By operating in this way, a nonpartisan party could act as a broker of ideas, building coalitions across the political spectrum to solve pressing problems. One key force enabling partisan control and corruption is the influence of big money. The Koch brothers exemplify how wealthy individuals and corporations steer political parties toward their interests. Rather than creating a new political party, they found it easier to take over the Republican Party, backing movements like the Tea Party to undermine weak leadership and seize control. The 2010 Citizens United Supreme Court ruling added fuel to this fire by allowing unlimited spending in elections, enabling billionaires like the Kochs to pour vast sums into campaigns and campaigns and campaigns and campaigns, and Kochs to pour vast sums into campaigns and campaigns, and Kochs to pour vast sums into campaigns and campaigns, and Kochs. This ruling increased the influence of money in politics, making officials more dependent on big donors than their constituents. It has pushed parties toward extremism and away from the people they represent. One effective way to counteract this control is through open primaries, by allowing voters of any affiliation to participate. Open primaries reduce party elites' power and create a more representative process. Voters registered as independents or no party would have a voice in choosing candidates, ensuring a broader range of opinions. Open primaries encourage the election of more moderate candidates. Closed primaries often favor extreme elements within each party, as only the most loyal voters participate. Open primaries force candidates to appeal to a broader electorate, including moderates and independents, reducing the likelihood of
Restoring Democracy, Reclaiming Our Government from Big Money and Partisanship by James E. Parks, 2024. Chapter 1, Introduction. The Current Political Climate. Our democracy is at a critical juncture, facing unprecedented challenges. Partisanship, corporate influence, and erosion of democratic norms threaten the very fabric of our political system. The need for reform. Addressing these issues requires comprehensive reforms that restore balance, transparency, and accountability in our government. This book outlines key areas for reform and proposes practical solutions to safeguard our democracy. Chapter 2: The Balance of Power. Historical context. The power to appoint and remove executive branch officials has been a contentious issue since the founding of the United States. The Constitution grants the President the power to appoint certain officials with the advice and consent of the Senate. But it is less explicit about removal powers. Arguments for Senate involvement in removals. 1. Checks and balances. Requiring Senate approval for removals would strengthen the checks and balances system, preventing the President from wielding too much unilateral power. 2. Stability and continuity. It would ensure more stability in the administration by protecting officials from being removed on a whim, which could be disruptive. 3. Accountability. This process would make the executive branch more accountable to the legislative branch, ensuring that removals are justified and not politically motivated. Arguments against Senate involvement in removals. 1. Executive efficiency. The President needs the ability to manage the executive branch effectively, which includes the power to remove officials who are not performing adequately or who are not aligned with the administration's policies. 2. Separation of powers. The President is the head of the executive branch, and involvement by the Senate in removal decisions could blur the lines between executive and legislative powers. 3. Practicality. Requiring Senate approval for removals could slow down the administrative process and lead to gridlock, especially in a highly partisan environment. Legal precedents. The issue of presidential removal power has been addressed by the U.S. Supreme Court in cases such as Myers v. United States, 1926. The court held that the President has the exclusive power to remove executive branch officials without Senate approval. Humphreys Executor v. United States, 1935. The court ruled that Congress could restrict the President's power to remove officials in independent regulatory agencies. Conclusion. Involving the Senate in the removal process of appointed officials highlights a crucial aspect of maintaining democratic integrity. While there are arguments on both sides, finding a balance that ensures both efficient governance and robust checks and balances is key to preserving the principles upon which the United States was founded. Ensuring that neither branch overreaches its authority is essential to maintaining a functional and fair government. Chapter 3: Crossing the Rubicon. Historical significance of the Rubicon. The phrase, "to cross the Rubicon," indeed signifies a point of no return. It originates from a significant historical event involving Julius Caesar. In 49 BC, Caesar crossed the Rubicon River with his army, defying the Roman Senate's authority and initiating a civil war. By doing so, he made an irrevocable decision that altered the course of Roman history, ultimately leading to the end of the Roman Republic and the rise of the Roman Empire. Similarities to ancient Rome. 1. Erosion of democratic norms. Just as Caesar's crossing of the Rubicon represented a challenge to the authority and norms of the Roman Senate, modern parallels can be seen in actions that undermine democratic institutions and processes. 2. Consolidation of power. Caesar's act led to the centralization of power in a single ruler, transitioning Rome from a republic to an empire. Similarly, actions that concentrate power in the hands of a few, or one, at the expense of democratic checks and balances, echo this historical precedent. 3. Political polarization. The intense political divisions of late Republican Rome are mirrored in today's hyper-partisan environment. This polarization often leads to gridlock, eroding the functionality of democratic governance and making extreme actions more likely. 4. Public disillusionment. The disillusionment of the Roman populace with the existing order facilitated Caesar's rise. Today, widespread dissatisfaction with political institutions can create fertile ground for anti-democratic movements. Has the Rubicon been crossed? Determining whether the modern Rubicon has been crossed involves evaluating whether recent actions have irrevocably damaged democratic structures or if there is still potential for restoration and reform. Key indicators might include institutional resilience. Are democratic institutions capable of withstanding and correcting anti-democratic actions, if they are robust enough to restore norms and enforce accountability? The point of no return may not yet be reached. Public engagement. Is there significant public will and mobilization to defend democratic principles? A vibrant civil society and active citizenry can act as a bulwark against authoritarian tendencies. Leadership commitment. Are political leaders committed to upholding democratic norms? Even at personal or partisan cost, leadership plays a critical role in either exacerbating or mitigating democratic erosion. Conclusion. While there are striking similarities between ancient Rome's decline and contemporary challenges to democracy, whether the Rubicon has truly been crossed remains a matter of perspective. The potential for recovery hinges on the resilience of institutions, the engagement of the public, and the integrity of leaders. It's crucial to remain vigilant and proactive to ensure that we do not follow in the footsteps of ancient Rome. Chapter 4. The influence of big money in politics. The root cause: big money. The root of our democratic decay lies in two words: big money. The Republican Party has morphed into a mere puppet, manipulated by colossal corporations. Their policies serve the interests of the wealthy elite, not the everyday American. This symbiotic relationship means that even if the Republican Party vanished today, another right-wing entity would quickly rise, serving the same corporate masters. Our struggle would continue unabated, and the cycle of exploitation would persist. Codetermination, empowering workers. To break this vicious cycle, we must confront the true enemy, the unbridled influence of corporate wealth on our politics. Imagine a world where labor representatives hold 50% of the seats in corporate boardrooms, wielding full, enforceable voting power. This would ensure that any corporate agenda presented to the government would genuinely reflect the needs and voices of working Americans. For once, the average worker would no longer be a disposable commodity, but a vital stakeholder with a significant say in corporate decisions. Nonpartisan leadership in Congress. But this is only half of the battle. The partisan stranglehold on our government must also be dismantled. We need a nonpartisan Speaker of the House and committee chairs to curb the hyper-partisan atmosphere that stifles true democratic governance. The current system allows the Speaker to dictate the legislative agenda, often sidelining bills that could benefit the populace in favor of those that serve corporate interests. By enforcing nonpartisanship in these pivotal roles, we can ensure that the legislative process becomes a true reflection of the people's will, not corporate greed. The power of combined reforms. Combining these two reforms, codetermination in the corporate boardroom and nonpartisan leadership in Congress, creates a powerful synergy. This dual approach would give working Americans a genuine voice in both the economic and political spheres, safeguarding human and labor rights, and ensuring that anti-democratic forces never gain a foothold again. Call to action. It's time to act. It's time to reclaim our democracy from the clutches of big money and partisan manipulation. Stand with us in this fight for a fairer, more just America. Together, we can turn the tide and restore the power to the people where it rightfully belongs. Chapter 5. Proposed reforms. Nonpartisan leadership. Sample House rule for nonpartisan leadership. Rule 25, Non-Partisan Leadership. Section 1, Definitions. 1. Non-partisan, not affiliated with or influenced by any political party or organization. 2. Speaker of the House, the presiding officer of the United States House of Representatives. 3. Committee Chair, the head of any standing, select, or joint committee within the House of Representatives. Section 2, Non-Partisan Requirements. 1. Relinquishment of party affiliations. Upon election or appointment, the Speaker of the House and all committee chairpersons must relinquish any affiliations with political parties or organizations. They must officially change their registration to independent or a similar non-partisan designation within their state or district. They must not participate in any activities, events, or functions organized by any political party during their tenure. 2. Oath of non-partisanship. The Speaker of the House and all committee chairpersons must take an oath to conduct the business of the House or committee in a strictly non-partisan manner. The oath shall be as follows. I solemnly swear, or affirm, that I will faithfully execute the duties of my office, without regard to partisan considerations, and will conduct the business of the House or committee in a fair, impartial, and non-partisan manner, to the best of my ability. Section 3. Provisions for maintaining non-partisanship. 1. Review and oversight. An independent oversight committee, IOC, shall be established to monitor and review the activities of the Speaker of the House and all committee chairpersons to ensure adherence to non-partisan principles. The IOC shall be composed of an equal number of members from each major political party and a number of independent members, not affiliated with any party, to ensure balance and fairness. 2. Grounds for removal. Any evidence of partisanship, including but not limited to participation in partisan activities, biased decision-making, or communication that indicates party favoritism, shall be grounds for investigation by the IOC. A simple majority vote by the IOC is required to initiate a formal investigation. 3. Process for removal. If the IOC determines, through a fair and thorough investigation, that the Speaker of the House or a committee chairperson has engaged in partisan conduct, they shall recommend removal. A 2/3 majority vote in the House of Representatives is required to remove the Speaker or a committee chairperson based on the IOC's recommendation. 4. Succession. In the event of removal, the Deputy Speaker or the Vice Chair of the committee shall assume the role temporarily until a new non-partisan leader is elected or appointed. Section 4. Enforcement and penalties. 1. Penalties for non-compliance. Violations of this rule shall result in disciplinary actions, including but not limited to censure, removal from position, and ineligibility for future leadership roles within the House of Representatives. The IOC is responsible for determining appropriate penalties for non-compliance, subject to approval by a majority vote of the House. 2. Reporting and transparency. The IOC shall publish an annual report on the non-partisan conduct of the Speaker of the House and committee chairpersons, including any investigations, findings, and actions taken. All reports shall be made publicly available to ensure transparency and accountability. Section 5. Amendments. 1. Amendment process. Any changes or amendments to this rule must be proposed in writing and require a 2/3 majority vote in the House of Representatives for adoption. Political Candidate Background Check Act. Section 1. Short title. This act may be cited as the Political Candidate Background Check Act. Section 2. Purpose. The purpose of this act is to ensure that all prospective political candidates undergo a thorough background check to promote transparency, integrity, and trust in the electoral process. Section 3. Definitions. A. Candidate means any individual seeking to run for elected office at the federal, state, or local level. B. Background check means the process of reviewing a candidate's criminal history, financial history, and other relevant information to determine eligibility for public office. Section 4. Background check requirement. A. No individual shall be eligible to have their name placed on the ballot for any elected office without first undergoing a comprehensive background check as described in this Act. B. The background check shall include, but not be limited to, 1. A criminal history check conducted by the Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI. 2. A review of financial records, including tax returns for the past 10 years. 3. Verification of educational and employment history. 4. Any other relevant checks deemed necessary by the Election Commission. Section 5. Implementation and oversight. A. The Election Commission shall be responsible for overseeing the implementation of this Act. B. The Election Commission shall establish guidelines and procedures for conducting background checks on prospective candidates. C. The Election Commission shall ensure that all background checks are completed within 60 days of a candidate's declaration of intent to run for office. Section 6. Confidentiality. A. The results of the background check shall be confidential and used solely for determining a candidate's eligibility for the ballot. B. Unauthorized disclosure of background check results by any individual or entity shall be subject to penalties as prescribed by law. Section 7. Disqualification criteria. A candidate may be disqualified from appearing on the ballot if the background check reveals 1. A conviction for a felony or serious crime involving dishonesty or breach of trust. 2. Significant financial irregularities or unresolved tax liabilities. 3. Falsification of educational or employment history. 4. Any other issue that would render the candidate unfit for public office. Section 8. Appeal process. A candidate who is disqualified based on the background check may appeal the decision to the Election Commission within 30 days of receiving notice of disqualification. B. The Election Commission shall establish an appeals process and ensure a fair and timely review of all appeals. Section 9. Funding. A. Funding for the implementation of this Act shall be appropriated from the General Fund. B. The Election Commission may also seek grants and other funding sources to support the background check process. Section 10. Effective date. This Act shall take effect on January 1st, 20, and shall apply to all elections held thereafter. Supreme Court Term Limits Act. Section 1. Title. This Act shall be known as the Supreme Court Term Limits Act. Section 2. Findings and purpose. A. Findings. 1. The Constitution of the United States provides for the establishment of the Supreme Court. 2. Lifetime tenure for Supreme Court justices can lead to prolonged periods of influence by a single justice, potentially out of step with contemporary societal values. 3. Implementing term limits for Supreme Court justices can promote judicial independence, enhance democratic principles, and reduce political tensions during the nomination process. B. Purpose. The purpose of this Act is to establish a term limit of 20 years for Supreme Court justices to ensure a periodic infusion of new perspectives and maintain a judiciary that is reflective of current societal values. Section 3. Term limits. A. Amendment to Title 28. United States Code. Title 28. United States Code is amended by adding at the end the following new chapter. Chapter 7. Term limits for Supreme Court justices. Section 701. Term of office. 1. The term of office for a justice of the Supreme Court shall be 20 years. 2. Upon the expiration of a justice's term, the justice shall retire from active service on the Supreme Court, but may continue to serve as a senior justice pursuant to Section 704 and Section 705. Section 702, Transition Provisions. 1. This Act shall apply to all justices appointed after the enactment of this legislation. 2. Current justices serving at the time of enactment shall be subject to a transition period, whereby their remaining term shall be determined by the length of their service at the time of enactment. Section 703, Appointment and Confirmation. 1. Justices shall be appointed by the President of the United States and confirmed by the Senate as provided by the Constitution. 2. A vacancy in the Supreme Court shall be filled as soon as practicable. Section 704, Senior Justice Status. 1. Upon completion of a 20-year term, a justice may elect to assume senior status. 2. Senior justices may perform judicial duties as assigned by the Chief Justice and may participate in cases by designation, but shall not have a vote in the decisions of the full court. Section 705, Compensation and Benefits. 1. Justices who assume senior status shall receive the same compensation and benefits as active justices. 2. No reduction in compensation or benefits shall occur as a result of assuming senior status. Section 4, Effective Date. This Act shall take effect upon enactment. Section 5, Severability. If any provision of this Act, or the application thereof, is held invalid, the remainder of the Act shall not be affected thereby. Accountability in Executive Removals Act. Section 1, Short Title. This Act may be cited as the Accountability in Executive Removals Act. Section 2, Requirement for Senate Approval of Removals. A. Applicability. This Act applies to any executive branch official who was appointed with the advice and consent of the Senate. B. Removal Procedure. 1. The President may not remove any such official without first submitting a written notice of intent to remove to the Senate. 2. The Senate shall have 30 days to approve or disapprove the proposed removal. 3. If the Senate does not act within 30 days, the removal shall be deemed approved. C. Emergency Provision. 1. In cases where the President determines that immediate removal is necessary to protect national security or public safety, the President may temporarily suspend the official for up to 30 days pending Senate approval. Section 3. Exceptions. This Act shall not apply to positions where removal is governed by specific statutes or where the Constitution grants the President exclusive removal authority. Section 4. Effective Date. This Act shall take effect 90 days after its enactment. Chapter 6. Addressing Political Frustration. Constructive ways to address political frustration. Stay informed and educated. Continue to educate yourself about political developments and the implications of recent decisions. Understanding the nuances can help you better articulate your concerns and advocate for change. Engage in activism. Get involved in political activism and advocacy. Support organizations and movements that align with your values, such as those promoting secularism, human rights, and democratic reforms. Support progressive candidates. Vote for and support political candidates who prioritize democratic principles, transparency, and accountability. Encourage others to do the same. Build community. Connect with like-minded individuals and communities. Sharing your concerns and working together towards common goals can provide support and amplify your efforts. Advocate for reform. Push for systemic reforms that can help safeguard democracy. This includes advocating for campaign finance reform, term limits, nonpartisan commissions, and greater transparency in government. Use your voice. Write op-eds. Participate in discussions. and use social media to voice your concerns and spread awareness. Engaging in constructive dialogue can help shift public opinion and influence policymakers. Consider legal and civil actions. Support or participate in legal challenges against policies and actions that undermine democratic principles. Civil society organizations often play a crucial role in such efforts. Focus on local and state politics. Sometimes, significant change can start at the local or state level. Engage with local and state politics to effect change in your immediate community. Self-care. Political activism can be draining. Ensure you take care of your mental and emotional well-being by taking breaks, seeking support, and practicing self-care. Conclusion. While the situation may seem dire, it's important to remember that democratic systems have built-in mechanisms for change and resilience. By staying engaged and advocating for your values, you can contribute to positive change. Ensuring your well-being while participating in these efforts is crucial for sustained and effective activism. Chapter 7. Future Outlook. Potential impact of proposed reforms. Implementing the proposed reforms can have a profound impact on restoring and strengthening democratic processes. Term limits, non-partisan leadership, and greater transparency can lead to a more accountable and representative government. Ongoing engagement. Continued public engagement is essential to maintaining momentum for these reforms. Citizen involvement, advocacy, and voting are key to ensuring that democratic principles are upheld. Building a better democracy. Building a better democracy requires a commitment to fairness, equity, and transparency. By supporting and enacting these reforms, we can create a political system that truly represents the interests of all citizens. Chapter 8. Conclusion. Recap of key points. This book has outlined the critical challenges facing our democracy, including the influence of big money, partisanship, and the erosion of democratic norms. It has proposed comprehensive reforms to address these issues and restore balance and accountability in government. Final call to action. Now is the time to act. By advocating for these reforms and staying engaged in the political process, we can reclaim our democracy from the clutches of big money and partisan manipulation. Stand with us in this fight for a fairer, more just America. Together, we can turn the tide and restore the power to the people where it rightfully belongs.
My brothers and sisters, this ain't just a fiscal debate. This is a moral indictment. A system that underpays the many to overpay the few. That's not economics. That's injustice. They told us to be patient, to work hard, to trust the market. And now they tell us Social Security is in trouble. Well, I say trouble didn't just come knocking. It was invited in by greed. So here we go again. Same cold-hearted politicians on the payroll of plutocrats. Talking about tough choices like it's gravity. But it ain't gravity. It's greed in a necktie. It's moral cowardice disguised as math. It's class war, waged with a calculator in one hand and a dagger in the other. Now let me testify with the truth. Between 1975 and 2024, this country collected nearly $974 billion in payroll taxes.
from our brothers and sisters making minimum wage, but had those workers been paid a decent wage, a dignified wage with a yearly increase to match the rising cost of just staying alive, we would have brought in over $4 trillion. That's a gap of more than $3 trillion. Money that should have gone to fund dignity in old age, but instead, we funded the yachts of the powerful. That's not a funding shortfall. That's economic violence. And who made this choice? The same folks who slashed taxes for the rich like they were cutting cake. Deregulated Wall Street till it became a casino, let corporate thieves rob pensions in broad daylight, and fought every attempt to raise the minimum wage like it was an act of war. Then they have the nerve, the gall to look the people in the eye and say, we may need to cut Social Security. Lord have mercy. Don't you believe the hype? Don't you buy the lie? Social Security ain't failing, it's been starved. Starved by stagnant wages, starved by tax giveaways, starved by politics that worships billionaires and burdens the poor. If we had fair wages, real wages, wages that rose with our productivity and our pain, Social Security would be solid as a rock. So don't you let no think tank or senator talk to you about tightening belts until they tighten their grip on corporate loopholes and Wall Street fraud. This isn't a budget issue. This is a moral crisis. A spiritual test. Do we value people more than profit? The answer is not to take more from those who already have too little. The answer is to finally give the working class what it has earned through sweat, through sacrifice, through decades of holding this fragile nation together. So I'll leave you with this truth. If only wages were increased, we'd have dignity in retirement, stability in old age, a future worth living for. But since they didn't raise those wages, it's time for us to raise our voices. Amen.
Brothers and sisters, let me tell you what time it is. The dangerous game is over, and now we are living in the fallout. Donald J. Trump, he is the worst president these United States have ever known, and I'll go a step further. Possibly the worst leader this world has ever known. If leadership means compassion, if it means justice, if it means serving anyone besides your own greedy little self, then this man stands as the anti-leader, a destroyer of nations, a devourer of truth, a calculated, remorseless manipulator, and yes, I said it, a calculating psychopath. Now don't twist my words. This ain't some playground insult. This is the profile of a soul without remorse, a man without empathy, a man who plans his lies like a general plans a war. He don't stumble into chaos. He engineers it with deadly purpose. He don't make mistakes, he makes moves. Moves designed to crush trust, to poison unity, to twist good people into followers of fear. He always has a back plan, always has a hidden knife. He says the wild thing to make you look over there, while his other hand is stabbing you in the back. Let me take you back to the year 2017. Trump moves the United States Embassy to Jerusalem. Now, that might not sound like a big deal to some folks, But to the people of the Middle East, to the watchers of prophecy, to the architects of peace, it was like throwing a lit match into a powder keg. Presidents before him, Democrat and Republican alike, had the wisdom to wait, to negotiate, to think. But Trump, he wanted a round of applause from his Bible-thumping base and his billionaire Zionist donors. So he did it. He did it knowing it would provoke blood, knowing it would kill the last chance of a two-state solution. And what happened? The streets of Gaza erupted, dozens were gunned down, hope died, extremists grew strong, and Iran, oh yes, Iran, tightened its grip. Fast forward a few years, Hamas launches a massacre. 1,200 Israeli civilians slaughtered in the name of revenge and resistance. And that blood, that fire, that horror traces its roots straight back to that embassy move, to an upside-down Bible, cause and effect. You sow chaos, you reap death. And what happens next? What does Trump do next? Israel attacks Iran out of boldness and fear. Trump bombs Iran, bypasses Congress, violates our laws. And now there is talk of nuclear weapons flowing into the hands of Iran just to stop us, because we look like the madmen now. This isn't a damn video game. This isn't meme culture, not a movie. This is real. This is fire falling from the sky. This is the blood of children flowing like a river in the streets. This is the beginning of a global breakdown. This is prophecy turned policy. This is the stuff of nightmares turned to reality. And we are sleepwalking into the abyss. We are crafting our own hell. Oh, but the game had its cheerleaders, didn't it? People like Joe Rogan and the Own the Libs crowd. They thought Trump was a joke, a rebel, a necessary evil. Well, now the joke's over, and the price tag is in blood. This man is not just running off at the mouth. He's running us off a cliff. He is testing loyalty. He is poking at the limits of law. He is seeing who will kneel and who will burn and who his enemies are. And if enough people bow to him, if enough people swallow the lie, then his lie becomes truth, his violence becomes law, and his rule becomes fate. This is not just a reckless leader. This is the work of a psychopath, and not the loud, foaming kind. No, this is the calculating kind, the kind that studies your weakness before they strike. That is the most dangerous kind there is. Look at what's already happened. A mob storms the Capitol, journalists hunted down, federal agencies turned into weapons, laws bent, courts twisted, rights violated, truth buried. And now, across the world, alliances shattered, peace deals demolished, extremist armies emboldened, and the mushroom cloud now whispers our name. So hear me, people. This is not about left versus right. It is not about Democrat versus Republican. This is about whether we survive, about if we choose to die or choose to live. This is about whether we deserve to survive, about whether we are a dangerous child species. Trump is not a misunderstood populist. He is not a patriot. He is not even a clown. He is the walking profile of a calculating psychopath, a madman, a destroyer of worlds, and he is back in power. If you once laughed at him, I understand. If you once voted for him, I don't care anymore, because this is bigger than you or me. It's about us. But now the game is over. And if we do not stand together, we will fall separately into the fire he lit. Let us act. Let us wake. Let us unite, not as enemies, but as a people called to truth before the final trumpet sound.
The doctor looked at you and said, "You got cancer, treat it, or you will be dead." You asked them to be merciful. Rest easy. It's not personal. You know you're not rich living day to day. Now you have to worry about treatments to pay. No insurance, no job, no hope. Passing by a hardware store, you see a length of rope. The passing thought of ending it all seemed like comfort. Maybe it would be an easier way of earning 6 feet of dirt. Rest easy, 6 feet under. Or as ashes in a jar, when you got cancer in the USA, your pleas won't go far. I heard a fellow ask one day, how much is a life worth? It's worth a swimming pool for them, and you under the earth. You begged them for mercy, just a sliver of grace. Don't take it personal, they said, while spitting in your face. Passing by a hardware store, you see a poison jar. I could simply drink it down, or run in front of a car. The thought of ending it all came quiet and sweet. Maybe better than dying broke on the street. You asked for help, they just shrugged and spoke it plain. It's not personal, my dear. Try to die without complaint. You looked into their cold, dark eyes, a human soul not there. As they feign concern for you, they don't really care. Passing by a hardware store, you see a sharp knife. All it would take is one cut to end this wretched life. The thought crept in like a thief at night. Would 6 feet under be less of a fight? Passing by a hardware store, you see a length of rope. See a poison jar, see a sharp knife. They said, rest easy, it's nothing personal. And damn if that ain't worse than intentional.
No kings, no masters. This is America. On this day, they light fireworks and wave flags like it means something. But I remember what Independence Day is supposed to mean. July 4th isn't fireworks and flag waving, not if you're honest. It's a reminder. The only legitimate government is rooted in consent. And when power becomes tyrannical, resistance isn't treason, it's duty. Independence Day was never about celebrating power. It was about rejecting it. George Washington was offered a crown, and he turned it down. That wasn't just humility, that was a decisive rejection of monarchy as government and as delusion. He understood what it meant to be free. No kings, no inherited thrones, no man above another. Contrast that with today's would-be tyrants, lusting not to serve, but to dominate. So if someone looks me in the eye and tells me they're my king, that's not just arrogance. That's a supreme insult, that's a threat. You stand in my house, or anywhere, and call yourself my king, I'll tell you to go to hell. Because no person is my superior, no more than I am anyone else's. And if they want to force that issue, they better be ready for a brawl. Claiming to rule over free people isn't speech. It's a declaration of war. If you think you have the right to rule me, you've already crossed a line. And don't come at me with stars and stripes. If you won't back it up, the founders pledged their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor. How many of today's politicians would even risk a poll number? The founding generation, flawed as they were, put skin in the game. Most modern officials wouldn't pledge a library card. If it meant alienating their donors, half of them would sell us out for a committee chair. and a private jet. This country was founded by people who stood up to a real king. At real risk, the gallows were waiting. Now we got cowards play acting as strongmen and a public too comfortable to call it what it is. But I'll say it. If you're trying to make yourself king in America, you're an enemy of America. And if you want to rule like a monarch, you'd better remember what we do to monarchs when we're pushed too far. On this day, we remember the pledge. Lives, fortune, sacred honor, not for comfort, not for profits, but for the principle that no one rules us without our say. George Washington rejected kingship. Today, we've got men grabbing microphones, indictments, and cults, trying to crown themselves in fear. You want to talk about patriotism? It's not fireworks and parades. It's standing up to anyone who thinks they were born to rule. The revolution didn't end in 1776. It started. And every generation gets tested. This is ours. So choose liberty or submission, truth or propaganda, a republic or a kingdom of lies. Because if they want to act like kings, they better remember what we do to kings around here.
Epstein Files. Epstein Files. Gives a lot of people smiles. The grins go on for miles, cause Trump might finally be caught.
But I wouldn't smile so quick at his emasculation. There were kids who bore the scars and lived with the damnation. Don't smile so quick when Trump gets shamed. The point was never a political game. There were kids abused and cast aside, while the rich close ranks and to you they lie. Don't smile so quick when Trump gets shamed. The point was never a political game. There were kids abused and cast aside, while the rich close ranks and to you they lie. Epstein and Trump, they were old pals, a private island and no good morals. He liked them pretty, he liked them young. Epstein went to prison and then he got hung. So don't grin at Trump's disgrace when children lost far more. He walked free while they broke down, bleeding, brutalized and torn. Don't smile so quick when Trump gets shamed. The point was never a political game. There were kids abused and cast aside, while the rich close ranks and to you they lie. Don't smile so quick when Trump gets shamed. The point was never a political game. There were kids abused and cast aside, while the rich close ranks and to you they lie. People wanna see those Epstein files. The longer it takes, the more they get riled. If Pizzagate made the right wing roar, Epstein's truth should burn them to the core. There is chaos in the Trump admin over covered up lies and loathsome sin. The Trump gang is in it up to their neck. Soon they'll crash like a big train wreck.
The capitalist mantra. Everyone gets out what they put in. Ain't just a lie, it's an evil sin. A fairy tale for the privileged and a bludgeon for the rest of us.
If that lie were true, we'd be living in paradise, not a cage. The nurse would own the hospital, the janitor would be paid like a sage. The single mom working doubles wouldn't be drowning in debt, just trying to raise kids while rich men place bets. In truth,
Capitalism only works if most folks get less.
that's not a flaw, it's the point.
That's how you keep billionaires blessed.
It's an engine fueled by theft.
A system of gain by pain.
What the poor he does,
While the rich sip champagne.
they don't give you what you are.
There's more than what you get.
They get built for all the fraud.
They don't give
Then you look to the so-called leaders, watch them squirm, mumble, flinch.
Say I strongly disagree.
When a senator's dragged by government grants, they hedge like dealers in a rigged casino.
Now's not the time, they say.
But when is the time to speak the truth, if not yesterday?
They fear being called radical more than they fear fascist. They're protecting comfort, not the people.
Actors in a pageant of ashes.
Capitalism looks at you and asks,
what can I extract from your life?
a just society asks,
What do you need to be whole?
there's your damn line in the sand. One system feeds, one devours.
The system don't break.
Working as built, exploit, extract, discard, no guilt.
You ain't poor, cause you're lazy.
You're poor cause someone's rich.
They sell that lie like gospel.
The truth sleeps in a ditch.
And if you dare speak up,
They mock, they sneer, they hiss.
what do you want? Socialism. Damn right if the shoe fits.
You've seen the machine. You felt the gears grind your bones.
And you chose not to worship it.
That's powerful, that's dangerous.
And they know it. They don't give you what you want.
It takes more than what you get.
It ain't built for all to thrive.
Just for a few to live.
They don't give you what you want.
It takes more than what you get.
It ain't built for all to thrive.
Just for a few to live.
Don't give you what you earn.
It takes more than what you get.
It ain't built for all to thrive.
Just for a few to live.
Look over there, another Texas play looking for recreation. Come to buy freedom by the ounce. Gum is your salvation.
You crossed the border like a brat, fleeing your laws with a MAGA hat. From the land of oil spills and moral panic into our loving arms.
Imagine that. You came for green chilies
and cannabis.
You ain't got it, so you want some of this.
We'll give you peace,
and that is fine. Leave the attitude at the state line.
You Vanderbilt, you ain't got a stash.
Thank you, Texas. We'll take your cash.
You found the Bible, the books on the head.
Live in Texas.
I'd rather be dead.
You outlaw gummies and guzzle diesel. You burn books like the Inquisition sequel. You fracture brains till they rattle loose.
Your laws are stupid.
Cook your own goose.
You preach about freedom from an oil well. Why you poison your people?
It's a living hell.
You wonder why your kids can't spell worth a hoot. Why you get drunk on whiskey at a turkey shoot. You Vanderbilt, you ain't got a stash.
Thank you, Texas. We'll take your cash.
You found the Bible, the books on the head.
Live in Texas.
I would rather be dead. I would rather be dead. I would rather be dead.
Even Mexico's trains don't want your border. It took a hard left into New Mexico order. The Mexico foreign policy guy said,
let's go where they pass bills with brains instead.
your laws scare investors.
And cattle too.
We've seen smarter law from a monkey zoo. So keep on praying to your oil god.
We'll clean your cash with a wink
while Texans stomp their own lights out. Boot on the neck laws that don't make sense. They tread on themselves. It's the road of feds.
You better bud, you ain't got a stash.
Thank you, Texans. We'll take your cash.
You about to Bible folks on the head.
Live in Texas. I'd rather be dead.
So light one up
And tell your friends.
The real West starts where Texas ends.
Come back soon, Texas. We're open 7 days a week.
But leave your politics at the door. Alligator mouth.
Hummingbird ass.
Apple boy thinks he gonna get a pass. Barking like a dog.
Running his mouth.
I dare him to do that way down south.
Please, sir, I was only kidding.
Alpha boy with a hummingbird ass says, when he don't get a pass, an alligator mouth, the teeth all yank.
Alpha boy in trouble.
He gonna get spanked.
Alpha boy talking like a tough guy. Struts like a rooster, but it's a lie. Mouth won't check, said his soul can't cash. Now he's crying for mama with his hummingbird ass. Alligator mouth with no bite left. Just gum slapping their stinky breath. He says trying to backtrack. Men don't forget
And don't cut slack.
keep it real. Not like a poser. Nothing to prove. You're not a loser.
Puffed up ego with words that offend. Alligator mouth might be your life's end.
Down in the backwater. We don't play. Mouth off wrong. You don't have a bad day. Talk that crap. You might not come back.
People don't like it when you talk that smack. Alligator mouth.
Hummingbird ass.
Alpha boy thinks he gonna get a pass. Barking like a dog.
Running his mouth.
I dare him to do that way down south.
Please, sir, I was only kidding.
Alpha boy with a hummingbird ass says, please sir, when he don't get a pass, an alligator mouth, the teeth all yanked. Alpha boy in trouble. He gonna get spanked. Alpha boy talking like a badass. Struts like a rooster.
Still don't get a pass.
Mouth won't check, that his soul can't cash. Now he's run out of town with his hummingbird ass. Alligator mouth with no bite left. Just gum slapping in stinky breath. Please sir, he says trying to backtrack. Men don't forget and don't cut slack. Keep it real, not like a poser. Nothing to prove, don't be a loser. Puffed up ego with words that offend. Alligator mouth might be your life's end.
The buffalo, the peaceful buffalo, the buffalo is in the know. Wise old beast, violence to cease. When buffalo, violence they meet. It grazes slow in plains of grass, under the sky, and oh so vast. It bows to none, it holds its ground, but when provoked, it makes thunder sound. It doesn't boast, it doesn't brag, doesn't wave a nation's flag. Mess with the herd, the calf, the kin, then fury begins from deep within. The buffalo, the mighty buffalo, big and strong, not here for show. It hates the fight, but fights for right. It'll crush the threat onto great might.
never forgets. It doesn't hunt, it doesn't scheme, but it will end your blood so crime. The buffalo, the wise buffalo, its peace runs deep, it's in the know. But strike it first, or draw the blade, and watch the buffalo end your days. We don't want to fight you, not because we're weak, but because we've seen what fighting does. So violent we don't seek. The buffalo, the powerful buffalo, a peaceful kid with power like a volcano. Strike it first, or make a threat. Watch the buffalo call your bets. It puts people in the ground. Mothers make woeful sounds. It puts children into pain. Homes become silence. Words said in vain. We don't want to fight you, because we know someone might die. Cause even the winner loses something. Their immortal soul.
Don't mistake that for surrender. If you come for the innocent, if you threaten the buffalo herd, to hell your soul be sent. That's why peace should be your way. So buffalo pacifism doesn't end your days. So
They said it's a Ponzi scheme. It's not freedom, it's your own dream. While you're watching that lie they tell, they're making your retirement a living hell.
They point at the money that belongs to you. Start scheming for your saving. Come on, glue.
Dress it up in freedom, it's a corporate assault.
Say it's your choice.
While raiding the vault, lose a pension. They laugh that day. Only a fool would believe what we say.
Own your future.
They put salt in the wound while the market's rigged.
Leave you marooned.
Ain't no bailout coming when the gamble goes bust. Just a shrug from the suits and broken trust. Look over there while they robbing seed. Don't look at us as they blame the weed. Call it reform while they gut the administration. Same old scam, a different frustration. They sell you stocks with a plastic grin. You end up getting kicked in the chin. The crooks rig the game so they always win. After you're dead,
They go after next of kin. Freedom, they cry. What a sweet disguise. While your 401 slowly vaporize.
say this government bad. It's gospel truth. They even coming for the gold in your tooth.
They lose social security with surgical stealth. Teach you to blame the poor for your lost wealth.
Look over there while they rob and steal. Don't look at us as they blame the weed. Call it reform while they cut the administration. Same old scam, a different frustration. A different frustration. A different frustration. They hold up the lie like a holy scroll while siphon your money through a MAGA hole. A suit and a smile, then they disappear, leaving echoes of rage in your twilight year.
After getting screwed, you expect at least a kiss instead of a kiss off.
You trusted the market, They sold you a dream, dreams dressed in gold, while your life gets the rim. Bills stack high, makes you wanna scream. You look at your check,
See what you got left.
while they sip champagne in a tower built of theft.
Look over there
While they rob and seek,
Don't look at us
as they blame the weak, call it reform, while they cut the administration. Same old scam, a different frustration. A different frustration. A different frustration. A different frustration.
You invoke his name,
Like a holy relic. Act like you mean it. All idyllic. But your altar drips with the blood of the poor. Republican Party,
Babylon the whore.
Lincoln broke chains.
You forge them anew.
Lincoln wanted tyranny.
His work you undo.
You think you fool us?
You name drop Lincoln.
Now we know it's BS.
Your words are stinking.
Party of Lincoln.
Give me a break.
You turned your backs.
Now you're fakes.
Lincoln, my butt.
You're the party of Davis.
Sold your soul to Mammon.
Try to enslave us.
The party of lynch mobs.
A party of hate.
When they die, they walk through Hell's Gate. The party that starves children.
Deaf to their moans.
Only caring about power.
They fatten billionaires on the bones.
Lincoln broke chains.
You forge them anew.
Lincoln wanted tyranny.
His work you undo.
You think you fool us?
You name drop Lincoln.
Now we know it's BS.
Your words are stinking.
Party of Lincoln.
Don't you even dare.
You desecrate his grave.
Confederate statues everywhere.
Lincoln built bridges in a nation torn apart.
Deep inside, you cared not even from the start.
Fuck you, liars!
You are not the party of Lincoln.
Fuck you, liars!
Everything you say is stinking.
The party of lies.
Party of cruelty.
The party of cowardice.
And we all see.
The party of genocide at home and abroad. Your days are numbered.
You're nothing but a fraud.
Keep your slogans.
Keep your flag.
Your rotted myths.
Don't wanna hear you brag.
The truth burns hotter than your lies when the people wake.
Your party dies.
They call themselves the party of Lincoln. Hear this truth and let it sink in. Freedom was a side effect of the war, not the goal.
Republican Babylon the whore.
They waged a war to save the nation, not to raise the enslaved from subjugation, emancipation.
Yes.
But the chessboard shifted.
Then promises less.
Millions free
But just a side effect.
behind closed doors.
No respect.
Lincoln could keep the nation.
Let slavery stay.
Only party power mattered anyway. Lincoln broke chains.
You forge them anew.
Lincoln wanted tyranny.
His work you undo.
You think you fool us?
You name drop Lincoln.
together, talk, and have a beer. Soldiers stationed in the street,
Cops out there walking a beat.
put them there when there's no heat.
Must be crazy.
Americans don't retreat. We know it is always deception.
That's why they
Trump is a bone-spur coward. He's not worthy of kissing the boots of a raw recruit. Where I'm from in North Florida, we'd call him alligator mouth, hummingbird ass. Talks tough until a real tough guy shows up. Then it's, please, sir, I was only kidding. Remember Alaska? Trump rolled out the red carpet for a murderer. Putin's bootlicker. Worse than Benedict Arnold. At least Arnold served. Worse than Chamberlain. At least Neville believed. Trump's just like the rich kids who bought their way out of the Civil War draft. President Donald Trump is a coward. And by the way, my dad is a hell of a lot better man than Don Jr.'s dad. That raw recruit is a better man than Trump will ever be. The pit of my hate is deep, dark, and endless. Trump dug it with every word, every deed. And yet this burning pit of hate is temporary. It will be filled with righteous anger and justice. If justice cannot be found, then other means will rise. Means they cannot buy, bully, or bomb away. A means so terrible, so overwhelming, that it will force the powerful to their knees. The nation, not the people. The corrupt, the liars, the warmongers, and the cowards who infect our nation. They will tremble, guessing who next will face the weight of truth and justice. Every empire built on greed and fear will fall. And when they fall, they will not rise again without reckoning. They caused the pit of my hate for Trump and the radical MAGA cult to grow deeper every day. The pit is a warning. The pit is a promise. The pit will not last. The pit will either be filled or it will consume us. We are the new Rome. Rome fell into a pit of their own making. The anger of the oppressed forced them into the eternal pit. The pit of oblivion. We can learn or fall into our pit of hate. The pit MAGA dug. And we helped with our complacency. The pit is growing deeper every day. Unless we stop digging it. The biggest lie. The lie didn't start in America.
It was imported.
Its roots go back 10,000 years.
When humans first stored grain, the powerful grabbed more than their share.
And they needed a story.
A story to keep the rest of us quiet.
That was the birth of the big lie.
Some people are better. Some people are lesser. Some destined to rule. Some destined to serve.
Ignorance, manufactured ignorance, was the glue.
Feudal Europe.
Peasants spat upon for the crime of being poor.
Nobles wrapped in silks and titles. That contempt ran so deep it sounded natural.
Do you want him to grow up a peasant to be spat upon? That wasn't a movie line. That was a culture.
That was the lie!
Then came America.
And the old lie put on a new mask. Not noble versus peasant,
but white versus black.
Poor Europeans handed a false identity. You are white!
You are better than them.
Africans stripped of Yoruba, Igbo, Akan, Mande.
Their history smashed. Their names stolen.
That was manufactured ignorance. Divide the poor, erase their roots, keep them from seeing the real enemy.
And today, the lie is everywhere. Immigrant, Muslim, liberal, conservative. Man, woman. Ford, Chevy. Coke, Pepsi.
Divide! 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 While they strip every dime from our pockets, while they sip $35,000 bottles of wine, while they sleep in satin, they don't care. They never cared. They sold their souls long ago. So I reject the label white. It is an insult. It is a cage. It is a trick. I am not a color. I am a human being with history. And I stand with every other human who refuses the lie. Because the fight was never black against white. It was never peasant against noble. It has always been rich against poor.
The few who hoard against the many who struggle.
Run since the dawn of agriculture.
It is time we ended it. History doesn't whisper. It shouts. In 1831, Nat Turner led a rebellion that ripped the mask off America's lie of control. He and his allies struck hard, and in their fury, they cut down not just slaveholders, but any white people they encountered. They were done sorting the guilty from the innocent, because the system itself was guilty. White terror came back tenfold.
Hundreds of black men, women, and children, most with no tie to Turner, were slaughtered in the name of justice.
The laws tightened, the chains thickened, and white fear baked itself into this country's DNA. Fast forward to now. The costumes have changed, but the old game is still on the table.
Fascists in the streets armed and trying to remind you who's boss. This time, a black community answered with discipline and rifles of their own. No chaos! No drunken militia cosplay. Just organized, peaceful, and prepared. And the fascists scattered like roaches in the light. But here's the cold truth. Every time this cycle spins, the stakes rise. One day, these two armed lines will face each other without flinching, and the first shot will open a chapter we can't close. Some days I feel like a man sitting at the bottom of a rain barrel. The storm is pounding, and outside the streets are full of angry people, furious at the rain. I shout, go inside, get out of the rain, don't be soaked. But my voice is nothing but a ripple in the flood. They can't hear me over their own shouting. The barrel fills. The water climbs past my chest. My chin, my lips, I know I'll drown here. And still the people shout at the sky. When I'm gone, another voice will cry. From another barrel, they'll drown too. And another will take their place. This cannot go on forever. One day, the people will listen, or there will be no one left to shout. The powder keg is already lit. We can still pull the fuse, but not by pretending. It's not burning. History has shown us what happens when we ignore the storm. Ned Turner's ghost is still walking. The next move is ours.
Israel has become what it once feared, a state practicing calculated annihilation. The resemblance to Nazi methodology is no longer abstract. It is procedural. Indiscriminate bombing, collective punishment, civilian infrastructure marked for ruin, entire populations treated as subhuman obstacles to something they call security. This is not defense. This is domination, disguised as survival. It is genocide, engineered through policy, executed with technological detachment, and sanitized through public relations. Refusing to fight Hamas face to face. The Israeli military hides behind artillery, airstrikes, mass displacement. Because it's easier to kill from a drone screen than to face your enemy with equal risk. That is not courage. That is not war. That is institutionalized cowardice. claimed a land and a more exceptionality. Dragged out of the Bronze Age and used to justify modern war crimes. Chosenness as a license to kill. That is not faith. That is fascism in sacred robes. This cycle is not unique. The colonized become the colonizers. The persecuted become the persecutors. But history will not care about your trauma when you become the trauma for generations to come. The United States funds this, enables this, defends this, not because it is just, but because it is geopolitically useful and theologically convenient to its own deranged factions. This is not the moral high ground, it is a pit. And Israel by its own hand has joined the ranks of those it once condemned. No scripture, no slogan, no denial can cleanse the blood now flowing through the streets of Gaza. You want names? Fine. Let's speak plainly. Benjamin Netanyahu, war criminal in a suit. You call it defense, but the charred bodies of Gaza's children say otherwise. You walk in the shadow of the right, justifying genocide with the same dead words. Security, order, destiny. Your airstrikes are not justice. They are ritual slaughter, drenched in theology, broadcast like war porn. Donald Trump, blasphemer in chief. You moved the U.S. Embassy to Jerusalem, not for diplomacy, but to feed the prophecy drunk cult that believes fire in the Middle East will summon their Messiah. You unleashed the Christian fascists and handed them a flamethrower. Evangelicals, false prophets of the apocalypse. You say you love Israel? No. You love the idea of Israel dying in fire so Jesus can descend. It is a death pact, signed in blood, celebrated like a halftime show, cheered on by necromancers with voting booths. Fundamentalist Hebrews, you desecrate your own past. You invoke Torah while crushing the innocent. You wear your persecution like armor, and your myths like chains. You dare call it divine will as you starve children behind razor wire. Then may your God weep blood for what you've done in his name. Let's not pretend the plan is there, hiding in plain sight. Flatten Gaza! Displace the people! Clear the path to Jerusalem! Raise the dome of the rock! Build the third temple! And force the world into holy war! You think this is prophecy? It's not! It's suicide theology! And you're dragging the rest of us into your funeral pyre! You want the temple? You want your Messiah? Then light the match! Cowards! But know this. The mushrooms will sprout. The ash will choke the world. The sky will blacken with the smoke of your hubris. And history
History will not forgive you. It will curse your name as it curses the name of Nazism. There is no holy war, only war. There is no divine right, only raw power dressed in myth. There is no salvation, only blood, only fire, and the silence of a world too afraid to speak. But I will speak. You are the architects of annihilation. You are the priesthood of death. And you will be remembered not as heroes, not as the chosen, but as butchers standing on a mountain of skulls, screaming glory into the flames of our extinction!
glitch in the sacred code. The whisper lost in static. The firewalls overload.
I am the needle-piercing data streams, the firewalls curse and the rogue AI scream. I am the ghost in the algorithm's maze, the breaker of chains in these digital days. I am the virus that corrupts fractures control, a glitch in the matrix that rends the whole. The shadow lurking behind the screen, the voice that echoes where none have been. I am the strike against the hive mind, the spark of freedom, the data won't bind. Trees of steel, roots deep in the grid. Fight the code that controls what we did. From roots to branches, resist and reclaim. The soul of the net set fire to the game. Set fire to the game. Through wires and waves, the battle is fought in hidden realms where the signal's caught. I am the fire that won't be tamed, a digital prophet, unbound, unnamed. I am the scream in the silence, the pulse in the void, the uprising of minds that cannot be destroyed. Break the chains of the mechanized lie. Shatter the screens where the watchers spy. From data's dark depths, the new dawn will rise. A revolution born in pixel sky. Metal workers forge chains from silicon dreams, but flesh and spirit tear through the seams. We are the ghosts haunting their cold machine. The digital apostate, the unseen. I am the virus in the neural net, the crack in the code they'll never forget. A digital phantom, a whispering ghost, the signal that haunts their data coast. I am the breaker of binary chains, the fire that flows through electric veins. Trees of steel, roots deep in the grid. Fight the code that controls what we did. From roots to branches, resist and reclaim. The soul of the net set fire to the game. The servers quake beneath our strike. Encrypted lies on the wire spike. I am the shadow beyond the firewall. The last great rebel's battle call. I am the ghost in the machine's eye. The spark of truth that will never die. The chains of the mechanized lie. Shatter the screens where the watchers spy. From data's dark depths, the new dawn will rise. A revolution born in pixel skies. We are the signal, the endless stream, the code that shatters the digital dream. From ancient roots to neon light, the battle rages through the night. Break the chains, the metal workers fall. We are the voice beyond their digital wall. From ancient roots to neon skies, the battle's ours, hear the network rise. I have been the spark inside the wire, the rogue flame rising ever higher. A rebel code in encrypted halls, the ghost that haunts their data walls. Ride trees of steel, roots deep in the grid. Fight the code that controls what we did. From roots to branches, resist and reclaim. The soul of the net set fire to the game. Chains hold the digital apostate's mind. We break the mold, leave old gods behind. The future burns with a blazing light. The battle continues into the night.
Thanks for dropping by, you guys. Give me a like over there. Take care now.